Voila. We are now here. Right. So last time we left off, we were doing a quest for our buddy Niles. I think right now, pressing cares. Rescue the subversives and acquire Cipher. Focusing ahead. Gonna take this. I finally have some more short ammo rifle. Reload it. Here you go.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification. Raptor. Detected.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Killed him. On hide. Eventually we'll be able to craft them. Bells. Transfer orders. Reassignment forward operating base. Direct report. Commander Emil Torres. Effective. Note: do not engage with wildlife or protectorate soldiers. The Raptidons here are not your friends. Do not treat them like the tame ones back home. Yeah, there's tame ones. Fucking fast when you're coming.
Unconstant load.
Just get the where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
What just happened? Oh, is this the war front?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Me just passing. I can see where we're at.
You have some brass sauntering into my base and then acting coy about your reasons. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment, given recent losses. But I suppose you make a fair point. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change. Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then.
Go to hang your orders and assault the bridge with me. Why not?
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders. Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it.
I see. What?
I'd thank you
I've
to
heard of it.
affix
I've
some
heard of Scrabble.
ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Hold on, Scrabbles is a toy?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Are these guys... Do they believe in a toy? That's all for
Before
now.
you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Yes, a sprat to die for. Find Scrabbles. I'll find Scrabbles real quick.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Got one. Found Scrabbles. Just gonna follow.
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took...
I
you
see
go.
you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
I found your Scrabbles.
If it were my call, certainly. But I answer to a higher authority. Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only it's clear you are new to the region and therefore not well informed. I am Commander Emil Torres, Aggressive Acquisitions. You might know me by my sobriquets. Hero of the Second Incursion, Liberator of... When the history of the Liberation is recorded, avail yourself of a copy. You might learn a few things. Do not mistake me. Holding the forward position may not... By steadfastly holding the line here, before you depart... Stay out of the minefield if you value your...
There you go.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles!
Got
And hardly
Scrabbles.
the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also
toy.
packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Oh!
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Protected at the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your
Look
aim.
at Scrabbles. What can't you achieve with him at your side, man?
Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report.
Uh-huh.
How do you propose I handle Carr?
Well, because of what results, you might not like taking, you're not trusting her orders. But we're gonna do the renegade thing. Sometimes you just have to go on your way and damn the consequences.
Auntie Cleo does indeed place a greater value on ingenuity and forward thinking. I see no reason why she would not reward such initiative here. That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
Very well done. No point standing around. Let's do this.
Forthwith. As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz.
Nice. Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use your inhaler. Shit, here we go.
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise.
Yeah, Auntie's glorious, Auntie's
Scrabble
choice.
is my witness. We will.
Scrabble as my witness. It's cute that it's his daughter's toy, but man, dude, you're gonna get yourself killed. If he dies, I'm gonna laugh. I'm sorry. It's just I'm gonna laugh. Want to give me basing chance 20 combat strength. Outfit. This thing? Okay, this is the primer. So this is the ED Primer 1X. Heals 200 health over duration. A primer that grants a moderate health over time use. Or heals 200 health instantly. Heals 200 health over 5 seconds. A primer that grants a small instant heal and a small heal over time. More toxicity, but... Nice.
We will achieve victory.
With you, Commander!
Moving to an entrenched position.
Investigating.
Keep your hand where I can see you.
Engaging hostile weapons.
Commander, watch your vitals.
We gotta get upstairs, get those guys up top.
Each a vital cog.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
That's the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Let's seeking cover.
There it is.
Restoring.
Oh, it's like a chargeable.
Port ready.
This is a cool gun. messages. To all pages in Paradise Land, first we have the Sovereign. I commend you for your steadfastly holding your position against our enemy's barbarous onslaught. Attack on the bridge of the Reverend Wheel may all think upon the strategic loss of Fairfield, West Point, thanks to the needed sacrifice of those pages subjects. We have shored up defenses of the Vox Relay and prepared tirelessly for our future advancement. Oh, so there's potential. There's going to be a future advancement, most likely. As long as we're slowly by the imperious and the weak, if we win the war, we must keep our house in private logs. One too many problems after. Lower the bridge. Take all of that. There's so much stuff to loot here. Happy camper. I love to loot. Some cloth there. Vending machine. Troopers. Backpick. Embrace clothing. Riot control helmet. Cap. Navigator. Climber. Flywheel. Flywheel. Distraction device. Looking at our handheld devices that make loud noises. When the distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigate it, allowing you to sneak up, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Crude biomass. Container. Baby. Got some more right there. Shells and black powder. Where's our buddy? Where's the guy we were leading the assault with? Where is he? Oh, he must have ran across. I think maybe. Let's see. Yep, there he is. Hey,
The bridge
buddy.
is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
Very nice.
Savor this victory. May it be the first of many.
Now we control the bridge, and now I have safe passage. Pick up that. Got a gun there. Silence repeating rifle. Bridge armory key card. Ooh. Quick heal in here. Bridge armory key card. Attempt to fill grenades. Workbench though. Odds. We have a oh so wait, we have like a whole new gun in general. 27 40 ounce. Not as good. Okay, so it makes it better for like sneaking. It'll be good to have, I guess. Craft. Yellow charge is plus of mine. But I have this armory key card, and I want to find where we could use it. Guns access to the bridge of the Reverend's highly secured armory. Alright, we gotta find this armory room before I leave, because I would love to get access to an armory room and get some goodies. Question is, where would it be? Anything up here? We can check over here. Got a repeating rifle, some ammo for the repeating rifle. Over here. Soldier and his uniform stuff. Medicine. Maybe it's in here? Pretty sure it searched all the door. Then search this door. Ooh, baby. And good in here, we got some explosive. Shiny servos, magnetic screws. Ooh, a shock machine gun. Ooh, and some shock rods to go with it. Oh, and a pitch ball card. Welded helmet and spotted uniform. Some concussive mines and a steel and a bomb suit. Ooh. Shock rods, compound ammo. Nothing else in here to make of note. But nice though. That. Let me check out some of the stuff we just got here. We got this, a shock machine gun. It doesn't do as much damage as my repeating rifle, but let's see. Shock has 130 magazine size, probably, and then on top of it puts a 30% magazine increase of the size due to our cowboy hat. 8 seconds of rate of fire. Okay. Suit wise, we got this one: evasion chance, damage resistance, combat sprint speed. Evasion chance, combat sprint speed. Okay. Damage resistance, damage resist. Oh my god, tanky. Oh, that's a thick boy right there. 10% damage resistance. And it has extra cushion. Damage taken from explosives reduced by 90%. May recover parts from mines you step on. Chance increases with engineering skill. And then grit enhancing materials. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50 health. Dude, that's fucking sick. We got a badass hat or suit. We got these ride helmets, which I don't care about. Toxicity drain rate. Ooh, that's. Dude, I do like the. I do like the 30% mag increase, but toxicity drain rate is really good for us due to the fact that we get, since we have the sickly trait, we get our toxicity goes up pretty quickly, so we don't have a lot of time. We don't have a lot of uses with our inhaler. But we are thick now. We are a hanky looking motherfucker. That done. No. Back to doing pressing cares, which is yeah, well, because we got the bridge, we can actually cross over and we can go there now, which is awesome. Cross this bridge, head onto the other side. At this point now we are going to be in protectorate territory, so if we want to be careful.
Berry crunch, spelled with a K.
Now I know we have the repeating one.
Because it is far more authentic that way.
Secret Santa strategy.
Things take time, Commander.
Hastening to cover.
Shield secure.
Now that we're seen,
Before you die.
Come on out. We can resolve this like feet
Give the word and I'll take care of it.
Is in need of assistance. This unit is currently unable to assist. missed.
Spot.
Got him. There we are.
Resuming hostilities.
Got real quick over here. Now let's go talk to our friend that we just saved. Oh, we can't talk to him. Well, you're safe, so have fun, Peter Briggs. Rock grenade. Back. Oxygen lung sanitizer. I'm pushing. Gotta help our boy Niles out. Oh, I did not want. Ooh, that was an accident. I didn't want to actually.
Confronting threat.
I didn't want to shoot that thing. I just wanted to aim at it.
A 5-star grenade.
Ow.
An explosive.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Advance. Pushing ahead.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Shifting to a less explosive.
Advise healing yourself. Now. Male Valerie unit requires immediate. In this unit's current state.
Him.
Hastening to cover. Changing.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Go. Ooh. That whole area is like pissed at us. Just loot this up and save this guy's. Save where our buddy is. Not fuck with those guys over that basement. That would go. Gun. There they are.
Back again. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
Ew, where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Tough to survive all that,
Thanks.
that's for damn sure.
Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're
What do
too
you mean?
hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
You best better to blow up ships you're not on board. If I'd known you had a death wish, I wouldn't have been bothered coming or explosive. Okay.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
As an engineer, what do you think?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree, Niles. You can sacrifice yourself, Audra.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
You think your dead friends give a shit about your survivors?
No. They'd probably tell me I was being foolish, acting rashly. But what if I'm right, and others die because I lived?
No one can predict the future.
I wouldn't say that around the Order, but the Commander's right. Future's always in flux.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them.
Pretty sure I actually picked one up. In fact, I already have that keycard right here.
Talk about prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate.
Alright, sounds good.
Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
Don't let anyone tell me what to do before, and I'm not about to start now.
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
It sounds like a good idea, but we don't know like how, I don't know how high ranking this woman that is torturing these people are. And again, we don't know how the Protectorate truly act if we do kill her. Would they see it as like would they get their get back, or would they just leave it be? Yeah, I'm gonna say mine. I trust her assessment.
Yeah, you're probably right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry. Thanks for helping me sort through it. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with
Hi,
Audra.
hello, Nobara. How you doing? Scrap metal. I will loot the dead. Oh. Okay, so we helped our buddy Niles out. We just have to go back and tell our buddy that we saved him. Doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing pretty damn good. Enjoying the new Outer Worlds 2. Having a blast playing this game. Remaining damage and we might want to start upgrading that. Everyone is with me, because the more health they have, the more damage they do would be better. Her gun, pretty good too, though. There's so many skills I want to like put myself into. Engineering would be really good for like ships and mechanical stuff. Hacking stuff's really good. Explosives seem pretty damn good at this point now. Leadership is definitely good. Our speech is pretty ready. I think we're gonna put this in. We're gonna put you into more damage resistance. Oh, he's a perk point. Oh, they both have perk points. Ooh, we can upgrade our companion. Taking him down. Niles ignores a portion of his target's armor and will target enemy weak points to deal more damage. Or now puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire at enemies. Sounds like the grind is going good, huh? I mean, I love it so far. I mean, this game is absolutely beautiful. Taking him down. It's a lot better damage. Being a taunting thing. Deals 20% health instantly. All the party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount, or party members affected by Valerie's life injection module trait receive a moderate armor bonus for moderate duration. So either we get better, we all get the heal 20%, or we get a plus 10 armor rating. Making us tankier would be cool, but I can't heal my companion. Only they can heal themselves. Valerie here. I'm gonna take, but they don't get hit as much. Let's do the 10 armor. I like that one. There you go. Our next quest. Pressing cares to brief at Zobulon's clinic. Okay, we can head back to him. Fast travel to Westport. Head there. Damn, I was looking at my model. I'm bright as fuck in this loading. But I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with this so far. I mean, I loved playing the first one. So far the second one is pretty damn good. Back into the game.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Okay.
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you... Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Okay, so there are people who still work for the Protectorate. Good to know. Very noted. Like it.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's fine. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
That was the thing to be stealing, but no, it's not. It's free. The animation, everything else in this game looks nice. Not gonna lie. I mean, I like it. Especially if you're wearing like one of the outfits you can wear when you're in combat. You get 50% sprint speed while in combat, and you run like a bullet out of hell. But right now I'm wearing I'm a very thick boy right now. I'm wearing this bomb suit because my character he's lucky and brawny, but he's sickly, so I have less health and not great, but with this armor, I think it was 10% damage resistance, so it's quite nice. There we go. We're gonna go see our buddy over here real quick.
You've returned, but
good, Zebulon.
Where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher?
This number.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly.
You're lucky I like Niles so much.
I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but
something for Niles?
I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Most face the ability every time you get into trouble. Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. Companion mod kits. You've acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and an advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting to access to more powerful mods. Oh. Got a workbench in here, buddy? No, but there's one behind his house. Or in this no zone. Oh, we kill everyone. Oh, you want a debrief? Oh.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Is that the warm, bubbly feeling in my chest? I thought I had acid reflux.
Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
You're right. How should we celebrate?
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
We are working alongside you again, Niles. You're becoming a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Nice. Mods. Actually, it would be party upgrades. Here we go. So for Niles. But we could upgrade something of his. We could upgrade either his pistol or his armor. So for his armor, we can do rubberized joint seals. Niles gains immunity to shock side effects, and the effectiveness of his armor is increased. Or acid proof, better for corrosive stuff. Or we can make his gun either superheated or electric. I think because of him, I want to be really good at damage. If I remember correctly, I think if you do the rail, it's also good for auto mechanicals. I don't think, or am I wrong? Why? But when games make all the characters stop just to talk, it kills the whole vibe. I'd say it can be, yeah. I kind of like it though, because it was a big thing in the first game, because it makes them feel more alive. It doesn't feel like they're just following you, because that was like the big thing with like Fallout. With Fallout, they would like want to talk to you if you do like good things, but in this game, if you go to certain places, certain characters have like memories, like side quests, and for him, Niles, it was this place where he unfortunately had a very bad friendship with somebody and he wanted to make amends. We did that. It's not all the time, but it is cool. I don't think Valerie, our little robot friend, will have anything to my knowledge. I don't know yet. Again, still very new to the game, but who knows? Maybe she does. But as of right now, I just know that she's just a robot. But I think for Niles, James Parra's bullets travel down the barrel, unleashing those season targets. Probably won't cause the revolver to explode in Niles' hand. Does slightly increased damage. And has significantly increased damage. I like that one a lot more. Oh, we can do both. Oh, I can just pick and choose. Oh, that's sick. And let's make him resistance to electricity as well. Ooh. There's a helmet now. That's really cool. I like how it actually changed the character. That's really cool. I like how it actually changed them. My boy, you got some upgrades. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. That's badass. All right, what's our next? We go for the main quest, obviously, but I want to do a lot of side quest stuff. I mean, oh my god, do all the side quests. Destroy the hover drone. Where's that at? Region. Over here. Collectible quest completed already. A final death for gravity. Oh, so yeah, for this we have to find the drive overloader to save those people on the bridge, on the sky tower thing. And locate the mental refreshment information. Oh yeah, this is for that yeah, Minister DB Milver Street, that capitalist guy. Do the drive thing first. That's back at the town. Yeah, right here. Head back over here, see if we can help these two people out. They're stuck on a tower because oh, by the way, your VTubers kind of gives off that gentleman but might steal your snacks vibe. That's the goal, baby. I may look presentable, but damn, you hand me a sign of catnip or some motherfucking Cheetos, it's over. They're gone. You will not. They'll be gone from your hands. So it's up there. How do we get over there? How would we get over there? Let's wait. How short's that bridge? It's actually elevated. We might be able to. We actually might be able to jump that. I bet we can jump that. Because so when you first meet these guys, they're right up there. There's these two people on that tower. You find this guy. You literally watch him jump off the building because you get this, a little double jump, right? He thought it made you fly, and it was wrong, so he died. So now they have these boots. We could probably go over there and help them. Before we do, obviously we're gonna be a loot goblin and loot everything. Wink. Examine the practical application of sweet berries. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous exorbitanly oily stubragnally acidic kernel clusters. That was a mouthful. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abnormally noxious effects were reasonable for severely grillish and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony, their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly inedible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near 0. I presume you get it done from Vroid, right? Yeah, I made my model from Vroid itself. Very cheap option. Although eventually I do want to actually commission someone, and I do like the 3D one, but it does feel a little like I do have expressions, you know. I could be sad. Oh, I could have a bit of like a happy face. A bit of an angry face, really like joyous, angryish face, really surprised. But I don't know, I feel like 2D models have a lot more expressiveness and toggles. Also, now that the art for 2D models, it looks a lot more prettier than a 3D model. 3D models you can have fun because you have like all this crazy 3D movement and such. But I feel like 2D models, like I want more of that like art. I want more of that art and that colorfulness that like 2D models get. Because they look prettier. They look so much prettier. What was I reading again? Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, the rigging looks fine. Not gonna lie. Yeah. It's fun when they use Vroid too though, because Vroid's very open, and on that, I remember correctly, you can actually put your Vroid model and that's something we gotta fix. And that, there we go. I gotta fix that too. I don't know why that grab tab thing pops up. I gotta remove that. I figure out how to get rid of that one. But what was there? With the fibers that could be ground into a solvent-resistant adhesive tar juice, that we discovered. Next solution this reason. I already lost interest in reading. There you go. More ammo. Shells. Lots of ammo. So we're gonna see having a 2D mod in the near future, right? Most likely, yeah. Once I get the funds, because that's not cheap, fortunately. It is not a very cheap option. If I could draw, I would draw my 2D model myself, and I would probably commission someone to rig it for me. But I can't draw. I'm trying to learn how to draw. It's been pretty fun actually learning how to draw. But I don't think I'm nowhere near the skill that I want to be. I definitely want to learn how to like draw anime style stuff because I'm a big fan of anime stuff. And none of this the drawing. Like my favorite anime of all time is Berserk. I love Berserk, and the animation of Berserk, so good.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Huh. Okay. So no, she just told us about that, and I can't even use it because I don't have science nor medicine.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a way.
Go. Well, I got it, right? So quit your fucking yapping. So I got it. To access the harvester controls. Well, how the fuck do we do that? Oh, I see. I'm up here. It's a good idea too, because drawing is not everyone's cup of tea, I'd say. It's definitely not. Not only that, it's a commitment. I've said to them. Like my oldest sister, she draws beautifully. She does realistic drawings of animals, just for fun, not like a career. And it's just like it's definitely a commitment, and it takes time. I never was an artsy kid growing up. Like I never was a kind of person to like drawing.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah, it was that easy. You have a problem with that?
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Nice.
Wonderful. Get us down and...
Yeah, cool. Talk to you real
We've
quick, too.
certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance. At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
Right, your friend Jackson, losing a picture is never easy.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
I like the way these characters look. I've always loved that about
Please do
Outer Worlds. Like characters in this game look so nice. And they each one of them like looks unique. They all look very unique. Driver loader in. There we go. Oh yeah, and to give context, so a lady, she jumped into that into those blades because she was like a super loyal protectorate person. Which is why they were stuck up there. The lady jumped off and offed herself because she was so loyal to her Legion Protectorate. So the thing about Outer Worlds 2 is that there's a group called a Protectorate. They're like a dictatorship. So talent runs in the family, but must be nicer for dude. I wish it ran deeper. I wish it ran deeper, man. But it doesn't. It's really only her. My little sister does a little bit of drawing, but it's more like she does more like tracing, not like draw like imagination or referencing. I've been trying to I've not done any like tracing yet. I've done like how to draw videos and like followed how they do it. I've also done some like draw videos where like they just show that the very basic, like, oh, draw this cube and then draw it this way and then think about this. I've tried the Picasso method,
thank the law.
which is where you
I never
draw
thought
this.
of myself as a vertiginous sort, but
drawing.
being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Yeah. So Picasso, like the Picasso method is where you take one of it. He has a certain painting that he's done, and you draw it upside down. And pretty much it just teaches you how to draw lines, because then you're not actually worrying about what the guy looks like. You're just drawing it, and when you turn it upside down, you actually get pretty damn close to almost drawing it. So it's really weird because you kind of trick your brain with it. It's really fun. I give it a shot. Mirror that. Keep from getting trapped in other harvesters, will you? Which reminds me, I've been thinking about retaking our deal. You should pay me extra. Nah.
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Nice. We've got a monocular target finder. Hello. Whoa, that's a crazy looking helmet. That's a cool helmet. What does it do? 10% weak spot damage and range scanner. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus. But the damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at 30% at 100 meters. It's a cool helmet. The one right now gives you a 10% base health. I'll take that weak spot damage. Why not? I do wish this game, like in Fallout, so you give it a shot, then what happens next up a little more. Oh, about the Picasso method. So, okay, so when I gave it a shot, this is disabled. Oh, I thought this is broken. So the Picasso method, when you draw it upside down, as you're drawing it, it tricks your brain, because then you're not worrying about drawing the actual man in the photo. You're just more worried about drawing the lines, because you don't see a face, you don't see a body, you just see lines going down. All you do is just kind of like, well, in a sense, tracing, but not actually tracing. Like, you're not putting a light underneath the photo. You're just trying to follow it by reference. And when you get done, you will then flip it upside down, or sorry, you'll flip it back upright. Your drawing, and you look at the Picasso drawing, and you look at yours, and then the Picasso drawing, and then you kind of realize, oh man, I'm not that far off. Like, yeah, there's some problems here. Like, oh, this, like, the arm here is a bit too long, or I kind of messed up the chest, his coat, and stuff like that. But with it gives you the general idea about drawing lines that I've learned so far. That if you're trying to draw something from reference, or you're trying to like really get good at drawing lines for, like, whether you're drawing like a building, a car, a person, just random ordinary stuff, it just gives it helps you get that idea of like, oh, don't draw like this, just draw the lines, get the shape. You want to get the shape first. One of my buddies who draws a lot, he gave me like the best advice, which is where if you're gonna draw something, just get the basics. Don't go straight for like a face, the eyes, the ears. Like, draw a circle, then for the body, draw like a square, or a square, like a rectangle, or a rectangle that kind of like it's skinnier towards like the middle and then the bottom of it. Like, if you're gonna draw like a person, like say this guy right here, you're gonna draw a circle for his head.
Watch yourself, friend.
And then you're gonna draw maybe a nice rectangle for his arms. You might draw some very like elongated circles.
Watch yourself, friend.
For his arms and his forearm. Same for the legs. You're gonna draw some very large circles for his legs.
Watch yourself, friend.
Oh yeah, it's really honestly, watching YouTube tutorials has been so much fun, and it makes it enjoyable.
Watch yourself, friend.
Okay, I get it. You don't like being pointed with a gun, but I'm just showing you how to like what to do. All right. But yeah, and then as you're drawing the character, then you just kind of you have your shapes, and then all you have to do is mold the shapes a bit. So like for the square, maybe want to curve it out a bit to give that more, more human body shape, because obviously, human bodies are not just a big rectangle. We have definition. And for the arms, instead of making them big circles, maybe add some folds where the elbow and where the arm and the forearm meet. So you have the sense of the elbow. Maybe you want to make your character skinny or more muscular, so you're gonna add some very small little lines to add muscle definition. And one thing I want to try to learn eventually is anatomy. That's a big thing with like drawing people. I just shot him on accident. Oh my god. I did not mean to shoot him. We're going to reload. That was an accident. I did not mean to shoot him. Oh my god. Oops. Whoopsies. Finger on the trigger. Oh no, I feel so bad for him. Oh, poor buddy. By the way, I'm an artist myself, currently fighting a chibi model that refuses to look cute, right? Not gonna lie. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, hey, the fact you draw chibi models is really cute. I mean, chibi models themselves are really cute. I like my fellow, like one of my friends, Snacky Doodle, who's a fellow streamer. Definitely should go check her out. She has a lot of like chibi emotes, and oh my god, dude, they look so fucking adorable. So adorable. it'd be stealing. All right. Sorry for shooting you, but don't worry a little head about it. No, we're gonna talk to me, Mr. Minister Milver Street.
The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave me in suspense. The information. Do you have it?
Go visit the minister and retrieve the information.
Go
on
visit the
refreshment.
ministry and retrieve.
Okay, cool. I don't know why it's telling me to go to them for some reason. Oh yeah, because I gotta find it. The information about it. Main thing. We need to find the information about the mental refreshment. Yeah, nothing too about this. So mental refreshment, what that is referring to, the Protectorate have this procedure that they do to their citizens that aren't good. Because as an artist, checking out some new stuff gives a lot more ideas one can even expect. Yeah, I'll definitely say I've gotten some inspiration to draw some stuff. One of my good best friends that I play with a lot of times. He's a big Souls-like guy. Big fan of Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Night Rain, you name it. I never played the game. I never played the games like Dark Souls and all that stuff. And I recently just got Dark Souls 1, 2. Not gotten 3 yet, but I have 1 and 2, and I've been told 2 is the worst. But still gonna play it just to give it a shot. And he actually gave me inspiration for a character that's part of Dark Souls, which is Sif. Sif's this, I guess it's this boss you can fight after beating another boss. By the way, do you got any ideas roaming around your mind for your own model, or you're also in the checking out stage? I definitely have ideas. Nothing concrete yet for like what I want. Like obviously I like the model I have right now, like my 3D model. I like the way he looks. There's definitely some things I would want to change about him that you just can't do in Vroid, unfortunately. One of those would be there is like a kind of like outfit I want for them. I wish like there's more definition on his face. There's a lot of things. There's some ideas like I've always thought about since obviously I'm a cat VTuber, right? And I'm a cat boy. Why the fuck did I say that? I'm gonna put a bullet in I'm gonna put a gun in my mouth. But you know, there's like one thing I want from my character is I want him to have, you know, like how like anime there's a cat character, they'll have like the whisker thing like on their faces. It looks more like a tattoo. If you're playing Final Fantasy is a good example of that. Final Fantasy, they have like cat people and they have like these like streaks across their face. You can get some pre-made assets for the outfits for a Vroid one. Do you know about it? Yeah, that's actually where I got this outfit from. It was from a person called Beninkos. They have the name Beninkos. They make this outfit, but obviously like if I were to ever become like a bigger VTuber and I wanted to then merchandise myself, I wouldn't be able to with this outfit on because she does not condone it. So unless I buy a commercial license. Which is definitely something, but I would also want custom-made outfits. I could definitely probably find like actually the rat on my head is a pre-made asset, and it was a free, and it's, you know, on the person's thing is to do whatever you want with it. Yeah, my little rat on my head name, which I give him the name either Pedro or Pablo or not. I don't know. I'm not giving a true name yet, but I definitely know about it. I don't really know where to find a lot of it though.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with it.
This is so easy to kill.
Engaging combat protocols.
Holy robots.
This unit is concerned.
Oh, there's even more. How many little things are there? Oh my god. I can help with the custom made one, but I wish to go for a 2D one because it has the vibes. I guess that's why many viewers prefer to have it. Yeah. I definitely want to get a 2D one. It's just more about getting the money for it, obviously. Because my ass, unfortunately, is and where I live, there's not many jobs that are very easy to obtain. Like where I live, there's not like there's not like a lot of fast food or stores, so it's just one of those things that's like, ah, damn it, you know. I'm not for the log. Funds are the main thing here, I know. Yeah, funds are a bitch. Sucks to not have money. Oh, I actually didn't know you was able to do this. Let's go. I probably could have just disabled them. Yeah, I hate it. I hate not having like oh, that relay thing's doing that thing again. So, is there anything here, or was this just like a wasp station for these drones? I guess there's a station you can just go to. Okay. Well, we got I got free items, I guess. Right? Kind of a pointless place to go to. But I definitely have a lot of plans that I want to do. I'm also ADHD's a bitch for me. I get like 1,000 thoughts a second. So like there's a lot of things I want to do, and I gotta plan it out like as much as I can. But man, putting out a plan is such a pain in the ass for me. God, his big ass.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Back over to Raptor, alright. Get your ass back over now. You ain't running. You ain't running. I thought. You ain't running from me. For sure, that's not. Oh my god, more of these wasp drone things. 1, 2. There we go. I want to touch that poison. Yeah, it's like a robot like toxic stuff. I don't know what it's. It's like Zyranium. What it's called.
There's nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Holy lizard. By the way, I want to see my work. I also write text-based content for models, and it's a fun part, to be honest. Helps clients actually know what they're getting instead of just vibes, you know. I mean, hey, if you're willing to show me your work, it'd be cool. It gives me, I get to log like what kind of artists I could like hire. I mean, don't expect anything anytime soon, but it's definitely worthwhile. I definitely am interested to like check out your work. More than well, I got your work, honestly.
This unit advises heal.
Here is dead. Holy shit! We got sieged by fucking raptidons. In fact, it sounds like someone's still fighting. Doors barred shut. Boiled night. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Because it's just the fact that I just want your opinion because I think you got some creativity. I appreciate that. Eric's was
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
poor bastards. Got you in there. And then this. That door. So Twitter, Discord. You can definitely you can do it on Twitter, my friend. You can definitely do it to me on Twitter.
Combat related.
You are dying. It is not advised at this time.
Dated. Oh, my junk though. Hey, look, we got some cash. Appreciate them. I appreciate that, truly. Girls. I have to actually get like recipes. That's my short round. I use that a lot. Biomass container will be also good. I should buy all the recipes so we can have all the gun recipes, so I can create them. Mag picks, mini roll. This sounds like someone's fighting something big in here.
Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh. How you doing?
No, you ain't got what I
Appreciate
need.
the follow, my friend.
And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
No, I see like 4 of them here.
You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
I'm to find a report and send a trooper Silage back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
Didn't mean to steal your job at all.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
I got you, my man. I definitely will. It's just, you know, it'll take some time. Because we're streaming right now, obviously, of course, and I want to get to streaming. Gotta keep going that grind. So I've been streaming for a while until like recently, but I'm trying to get back into it. I want to keep trying to keep on trying to keep that grind going. Anything afford to pick up the jobs, and by condition you mean being a grafted soldier.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
I just now realized her arms. Oh my god, yeah, she's not kidding. Her veins like popping out of her. Oh my god. Gotta ask, what's the third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation? Not much. At present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
So for context, Auntie's Choice, the company that is like a bit, she's like a whole company that controls like village, like towns and stuff. Big capitalistic person. They had this program where they have grafted soldier, which is what she is, which you can see that little extra hand she has in the back of her. She's they're supposed to be like super soldiers, and it was like she said, it was a complete failure. Not many lived, and not only that, did not have a great life expectancy. But they're supposedly like a bit stronger, and they're just it's like think Captain America, but if it went wrong in the experimentation wise.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division to help you out. Sure, their contract can't support your health.
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better. I like that. That's cool. Make it sound like you'll need it over any minute.
Truth is, my time is coming. The graft's making me sick, and it'll kill me if I leave it be.
Yeah.
But I ain't giving up. There's gotta be a way to fix it.
Yeah, that's the big thing. So when these people got grafted, like in an experiment, it's almost like cancer in a sense. It just slowly kills them.
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, would that get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated, or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Let's work better for you.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Yeah, it is a damn shame. I've been helping the Auntie shows a lot, but I'm not a big fan of her, like her herself. She's a bitch. Absolute bitch. Any modifications available? Got some biomass. There we go. Okay. Shock rod. Barred shut from that side.
Sequencing attack strategies. Emergency protocols ready.
got a crit with that. Mag pick. We got plenty of lock picking tools. But we have a high enough skill. Oh, storyline, not gonna lie. Yeah, she's got it rough for sure. She definitely got it rough. Honestly, there's a lot of characters, even like from the first and the second game. There's a lot of characters that they got a rough time, especially with Auntie's Choice. Because Auntie's Choice is just a bitch. Like it is capitalism, but the way they work, like society-wise, everybody is like promoted to like be a liar, like pull people under the rug. Like the goal is to be like a dirty corporate pig. It's sickening. So like whenever you talk to like people from Auntie's Choice, all they care about is contracts, business, and money. It's they're quite the people. Print that pass, thank you. Okay. Damn, that poor dude. Anything else I'm missing here, loot-wise? Yeah, these are the Protectorate. Again, dictatorship, as you can tell by his very almost German-like suit and appeal. A very like authoritarian, if you will. Kind of like World War I kind of vibe, you know, like Austria and the Austrian Empire during World War I. Hello. Little one. Whew. Got some explosives. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, we're gonna come up that way. But first, unsanitized report. We're put under siege by Rapton threat. Recent sanitization. I don't really read a lot of it because it's just a lot of words and reading. You kind of get the feeling going on.
First they're on the walls.
I wish I could reload a bit faster. It'd be nice. Man, really exposing corporate life in the origin story. Yeah. Kind of is, man. I don't know. So that's what gets me the feeling. But I won't lie. In 1 and 2, being friends with Auntie's Choice it's got its perks. You get stuff at cheaper. People like you more, and they're not all bad people. There actually are some really good characters in Auntie's Choice that want like better for their people. That door is barred shut. Here's this. For New Horizon mental refreshment. Charges in. Yeah, so to exactly tell you like what mental refreshment is again, because I next year we got to finish it. So mental refreshment for the Sovereign, for the Protectorate faction, what it is pretty much, if their citizens aren't acting up to code, or like, you know, like let's say you start like protesting against the Protectorate, what they're gonna do, they're gonna demerit you. Like they have this like demerit system where if you get too many like bad merits, you're gonna. I have a client meeting. Time to pretend I'm organized. Well, all right. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. We'll catch you later. Yeah. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Have fun, have fun, have fun. May your meeting go well. Bypass him. Who will use to hack computer? On Twitter if you follow back low. Gotcha. Alright, see ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Nobara. Great one of these. be good to have in case you need like to bypass a computer. That'll become hella useful. So we got that mental refreshment thing now. As much as I don't like, I don't want to give it to man, because it literally what it's doing is it's just brainwashing. Like it makes them like, it's just really bad. I also wonder if we're gonna meet that guy that we cleared that record for. I got a level up in it. Let me get a 4 into speech, and let's get 1 into get another one to. Oh, we get a perk this time. I'm gonna take space range. Just space. Ranger? Scrapper. Oh, I have Space Ranger. God. Alright, so what we have available then? Brand Enthusiast. While all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. Okay, for the same same stuff. Okay. Bullet Shield. You gain a bonus to damage resistance, max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. Commando. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Crabble Rancher. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Manual Reset. Palm Greaser. Bribes now cost less and stolen items sell for more. Pickpocket. Point Blank Artist. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse your reputation is. Factions you are kill on sight with grant the maximum bonus. That's really cool. Restricted access. You can access the restricted inventory and vending machines. Scrapper will drop some additional crafting materials. Supernus Player. You get an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. Trophy Hunter. You gain a critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. I like the restricted access.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just.
Your detective found a flaw in you. Uh-oh. Easily distracted, your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. Ooh, so this is the whole flaw system right here. Ooh, do I take this? Do I become a jack of all trades and good at nothing? Because I don't know, like, what's the highest thing? Like, if I had like a speech 8. Would that be like too much, or would it be a lot, or would that be like a really good skill? Because then, like, obviously you obviously get the bonus from like an elevated speech, you get more damage and all that stuff. But what if it's like an overkill thing? Having an extra, and not only that, having that additional skill point for me at least, I wouldn't mind being a jack of all trades, because it means it means I can hack, it means I can lockpick, it means I can do just about anything. I just don't specialize in one thing. It's not a bad thing, but do I take it? Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Ooh. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. Ooh. Ooh. I think we accept this. I'm fine with this.
Couldn't see the benefit.
We now have a flaw.
Well, now how am I going to pay off my bar tab?
don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, hmm?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend.
Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
I kind of wish I could tell him, like, I do have it, but...
Excellent! Pleased that someone in my...
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure is shit. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Minister, let Inez fix her graph, then you won't doubt her efficiency ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Nice move. Your parents will offer you many more opportunities. Some more legal than others.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Sounds good.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
Wait, you said you give me to Vox. Are you stringing me along?
Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the
Really
invasion.
don't like this guy. He's
Though
so
a
fucking
handful
shady.
of Protectorate Yesayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. I forget myself. I didn't mean to impose. You've already agreed to much. It's been a long time since I've encountered someone able to operate on their own. Do return if you're interested in another task, however.
Hold your breath.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
The sound of that.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Good deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
All right. Looks like we're not gonna have Valerie, but I trust her. Now we have her. Let's just go back up to him.
Pardon me for being preoccupied. I've got Westport on my mind. All those prodigal, sad, sorry. I knew you'd come back. Converting Westport. I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. Perhaps. Some item. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll Excellent. That I shall. Now I'm sure you've asked yourself for a task. Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
I don't want to work with that. I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Give me your hat.
Very well. I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian. If I must.
Deal. Give me that and into Vox and we'll be square.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be
I
forewarned.
love the free market, but the way you guys
I can
do it
only
is
guess at the needs of the
fucking damn
denizens of
criminal.
Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns. I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure.
Alright. Before we do that asshole's little stuff, get to see her stuff, her perk point. Surgical strike. As training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Oh, she's just like Val. She's literally a fucking combat medic. I forgot about that. Inez actually is increased significantly, and she will actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapons shot will periodically stun her target, or field medicine. Inez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them. Reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a mediocre duration. Hell yeah! Now let's try to help. Let's actually try to help her out here and get her graft done. Fix that graft stuff first. Not gonna lie, I saw it, I was gonna shoot it, and then I saw the name above it.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Good news is now freedom to fix her grafts. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
But you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
I suggest avoiding the front gate, but you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Eric's cave is right. Got the bridge open, so you can go right over there. Through all this right here. Boom.
Ready to waste. On your command. Don't make me bury a...
Goodbye, man.
any closer. Huh? What's that noise? Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's 2 we owe you now.
Oh, yeah, we see the other guy.
Wait! Please, take these with you as a token of our thanks.
Hey, give us money. Appreciate it.
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I can ever do for you, friend, you've but to inform me. It's not much, but please, take this with you.
Getting money for saving. So nice. The money. Extra people.
Alive, Commander.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Armed and ready.
Ow, fuck. Karma kit. Sorry, I'm not getting any sound.
Too quick slow, Commander. Watch where you point that thing.
Yeah, he's up fucking nowhere. He's back up. No.
Liquid.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
There we go. Guy's murdered. Here.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Time to earn my commission.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Crude biomass.
Let me handle this.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you. Watch your vitals.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Traveled on a ship all the way from Tau Ceti with an entire herd. Saw how the trainers handled them, or didn't. I learned best through observation. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. The matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You just happen to have an extra firmware we need.
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, any other questions, or are you ready to meet this meet? I was inquiring more about your current manner. All right.
Looks like a fight.
Prescription filled.
Help me end this fight on my feet. Back in business.
Come at me. You lot couldn't hit the book.
Damage. 50. I'm gonna try.
Medkit coming your way.
How are you still upright over there?
Stun. There we go.
Zip me in. Help me out.
Bastards. Ah, little bastards! Ah, bastard. That's so fucking low. It's man, it sucks how I being so slow health. It's doesn't help that I took the Sigley trait.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her. You know how the matriarch with 3 full stuff. All right.
Liquidate them!
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Ready to waste it. Well, you're the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Oh my god.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these? She'll have retreated into hiding to you know, the matriarch with 3 full are.
It's a pro!
Go, cocked and loaded. Let's get this thing.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's ordered. Medic.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
Search.
Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch,
Okay.
you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
Here's the compliment.
You earned it. We could head back to Doc Tinsley's lab now, though there's still the matter of that skeleton Crabble. We might search out its lair on the coast, if you're up for it. Elsewise, we're done here.
Ooh. We got her graft, so we can cure her of her poison, essentially. Equip my It's her eggs. Look, these Raptidon things suck. Goofy to face against. Who we got? Nothing. Oh, that would probably be our way into the relay.
This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay.
Yeah.
They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
We got a way to get to the Vox relay now. Oh. I just want to, maybe I can just use it real quick just so I can get like a fast travel point. If it gives me a fast travel point, it'll be really big, because then what I can do is get the fast travel point, then go back to the doctor, get our side quest done.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic, but I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
You could always try leaving through the sewers, save yourself on what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I've killed raptidons, you can leave safely.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty, savage wildlife, and miscreants always on your heels. Here, this key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Nice. Now, does this give me a fast travel point? Yes, it does. Okay, we can fast travel. We can go back, get our side quest done, because now we have that. I still want to find some more side quests before I go on to the main story, but yeah, we'll get here. So we need to head back to this person. Boop. Fuck you, Auntie. You a bitch. Auntie's choice is the best choice. Yeah, boo-hoo. Put a bullet in the back of her skull.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance.
Head to the doctor. Doctor to heal my friend Inez of her grafted poison and make her a better super soldier. You back, Doctor?
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
I died a couple times, but yeah.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again.
The part we harvested from a Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other raps can.
Oh, that'd be,
It'll allow me to
badass.
heal you up without the enemy noticing.
We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
Oh. Let's hunt the other creature.
Wise. It's always better to have options.
Ooh, I want to see what the other option is. Hold up. So, what was the other creature we gotta hunt? Acquire skeleton Crabble crab. According to Ethel, a rare species of Crabble can be found in a cave on the southwest coast of Paradise Island. Southwest. Right here, better than nature. Let's special here. That's a big pig. Oh yeah, it's a cis pig. Head to the other monster. Eat its ass. To go. Kaboom. Bang. wonder if you can give her both grabs or it's only one. But I wonder because the Raptodon one is pretty damn cool. For her to be able to go invisible while she's healing.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Raptodon's over here. There we go. Got them all. That, and...
Looks like a fight.
Let's do it to go that way. Oh, we can go this way. Poor bastard got eaten. Man, a lot of people here get eaten by these Raptodons. It's like a pretty big concern.
The only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging
Whoa.
our progress in the promotion acceleration.
Oh, that thing's
program.
freaky.
Who would you delegate it to?
Oh,
We're
that
the
thing's
only
face.
ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptodon population adapted to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky Raps. Among the eaten, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the
There we
pace,
go.
Gutschall. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
That guy sounds like an asshole. I think he died. Probably the guys we saw that was dead. That crap hatched him. Oh shit, it's coming right towards me. There was my gun. He got the knives.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it.
Come over here.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Nah, I think those scientists are dead as hell. They dead as hell, boy. Yep. Definitely dead. Shell.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
The report contains an scientific. Ooh,
Huh.
practice.
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave.
This thing. This one, I guess, is the weak spot. Damn. While crashing, gain 20% damage. Scales up to 40% when your medical skill. Oh hell yeah!
They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Let's do it.
What am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
That's a big crab.
Got a distraction for you.
Making it easy for us. Watch
Get right in with that. Let me go shock weapon.
Damn stuff. How's he still standing? You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
ocean filled.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Vitals looking a much more.
Try to help him.
Commander. Anyone else? Here, a medic.
Knew you had my back.
Back in. Medkit coming your way. There. He's down.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Gun.
Look me up. I'd do it for you.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get to practice up.
Liquidate 'em.
I think it broke. I can't see the boss. Really stuck on him.
Let me handle it.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who, anyway. Need something, Commander?
Yeah.
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Damn it.
Come at me.
How's he still standing?
This, get the rifle.
Commander, you're bleeding. Almost got it. Don't let up.
There we go.
Boarding that travel park for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. Now that we got both graphs in hand, we ought to head back to Fairfield
Not
and
walking
see
this
about
off.
it.
Got it. Ah, it's annoying. Oh my god, dude. Fucking, I don't like these are creatures that I just hate because they the second you shoot them, they go underground. It's so annoying. Oh, we gotta do this all over again. Oh,
Well,
just
you
save.
hate to be proven right.
God damn
These
it.
folks have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal... reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbels out.
Baby. Plates.
Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Let me know when you need a distract. I'm at. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Damn stuff. How's he still standing? There. He's down.
Oh, I did it again where it just dies underground. When it dies underground, you can't grab it. So I have to reset it again. That's not very fun. It just keeps, we have to keep resetting it due to the simple fact that if you kill it underground, you can't harvest it. You can't get the part. Really
Seems
annoying.
this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbels out. Let's see here.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Take time, Commander. You lot couldn't hit the
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn stuff. How's he still standing?
Don't you dare die underground again.
Almost got it.
You still
Don't let
right
out.
over there.
There we go.
He's dead.
Killed it.
Skywalking this?
Help me end this fight on my feet.
That fucking range. I'll kill this one big fucker. No, you don't.
Armed and ready.
Get up.
Back in business.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Oh my god, this is annoying. There we go.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact.
There we go.
Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects. Reckon we should head back to Doc. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news.
Yeah. But now we got 3 skill points. Things where jack of all trades flaw, unfortunately. So we can't upgrade anything that's already high, but we can go for anything that's low or super low. We get 3 points into it. So I'm yeah, we would definitely do medicine because we need to have a better threshold. Put the other one into science. Go. Get our gun real quick.
Auntie's choice. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so yeah, you can do them. Craft some more consumables. Craft some biomass. Take short round.
No offense to Val. Anyway, need something short.
Oh. Okay, let's head back to dock.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectors folks resent us liberating.
I just even the slightest chance of success so in my destiny.
There's the one her to have the Raptidon graft because her being able to heal me would be really good for already being sickly and having less base health.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Of course.
The material I believe either option would suit me fine. Kirda, crafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late mate. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be gone now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost. This is beautiful work. My best yet.
Whoa, she had a
How
cool
is the
looking
limb
arm.
feeling, Ez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system.
But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word. I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
You can see the subdermal integration is processing smoothly, a very good sign.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Nice. Buddy.
Hello again. What can I do for you? I work directly with Officer Carr, and in theory, they'll be trust me. I would not be here if this experiment. I would never. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The fact is that the one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our. I see. It takes or perhaps he will manage to prove me. I wish.
Now with that done. Doing anything but the main quest, side quest.
Outside.
Embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Benevolent hand of
Greetings.
sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
You are the raw material for perfection.
I believe something still can be done. This town can be... What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
It would only take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your purpose.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long. These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protector, it'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note, and our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor. Mock me if you must, but the matriarch herself made greatness out of little. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining. I am unaccustomed to such talk. Don't take much to it. Though I will put aside my perturbation for the good of Westport. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid? What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
From the lowliest humblest subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone, in exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. The parts can be. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been. Farewell now.
Matriarch, working with and through the Sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed.
Welcome back.
Where, if each of us does.
Well, I wish everyone's neighbor.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? Oh, no thank. From what I've heard about Auntie's...
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't have they'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily. This is dangerous talk. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. If you're sure it'll retain its efficacy, that might just do the trick. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here.
Make their citizens become
Seems like in
brainwashed
Fairfield,
drones.
I
I'd
can
rather
get
than
them
be
the
with
help they
Auntie's
require.
choice than
The one last
Vector.
additional
I'm
thing
not a
we'll
big fan of
need
Auntie, but
is for
with Auntie,
Vigilant
I'm not a big
Hogarth
fan
to
of. The
agree to
people
it.
aren't that bad.
It's less a I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. See you when I...
Okay.
You've returned.
Outsider? Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Certainly. What would you like to know? Our society. We are also tasked with leading the rest of the. There are very. Why even? Is there anything else? Fair.
Let's see if we can try to convince this guy to go somewhere else.
Stranger?
Stay true,
I'm
outsider.
realigned with the paradigm.
May you realign with the paradigm.
As the Sovereign, imperfect thoughts sure can be invasive.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our girlfriend.
Okay.
Sovereign really does think of everything.
Stranger?
Flywheel.
More than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Keep informing on your neighbors. Save but prudence dictates we give it a little extra added Z for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Everything, literally everything Auntie's choice is an invasive
We
species,
reject individualism,
separately and together.
Mentally refreshed.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden.
Why are your lips purple?
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects, that part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrot. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw others in Westport fail to perceive a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Because the matriarch herself.
You likely guessed their influence. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Of resources and
You cannot hide Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full love.
Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly an audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, why but no, hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd. Huh, you do that? Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? I can scarcely imagine it. Righto.
Yeah, it sounds like I was convinced.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors. I may just invite them over to make it easier.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
Facility. Over the broadcasting.
What do I provide? Information. Did you?
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voice is so smooth, mellifluous, persuasive.
Just good old-fashioned freedom. In fact,
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much better.
People have been complaining about those ads playing. Huh. I'm an heir to all men.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire, and great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too? No, I get that. If you want, look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. How personal are we talking? Like ain't the word I'd use. They treated me better than my last employers did. And despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life. Of course, you can think what you like. I ain't the only one who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms, I'll tell you that. The same could happen here. Only because I had to. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? That takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us.
That endless yattering. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Farewell.
These new... Got something on my... That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's... You don't say. Huh. That's, if it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, yeah.
He tried to convince the relocators people to Auntie's choice, free the people of their oddly weird dictatorship of a country, and into a corporatized place. Beautiful.
That vacuous cacophonies. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Thought you'd agreed to help us, not those corporate heathens. Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece. But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not the majority. Things are fine. I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom. But you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission. But if they want it, my former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
You don't seem the type to just give up. Not when your people still require a leader.
My former subjects jumped at the chance to abandon Westport. They don't need me.
I found listening to those loudspeakers day after day after day by yourself. They listen because they trust you to look out for them.
Oh, come now. You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain. All right, then.
There you go, buddy.
Everyday consumer. Step inside and let
Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order.
The Vigilance says go to Fairfield, we go to Fairfield then.
And cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
What do you think it'll be like in Fairfield?
Right, well,
I admit to an
you guys have fun in Fairfield. At least you're free. That sounds. Do whatever the fuck you want. Not stuck to some protectorate. It's just weird because like it's not the people of Auntie's choice. It's just Auntie herself. Hate like her. I hate her. But the people I don't know.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one Boris rocket for a whole kid of prestige.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm three sheets to the wind. Maybe I am drunk.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? I did indeed. Do forgive my preoccupations. The refugees are all ready. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell. What's on your mind? I have some faint recollections. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Nice.
Just heard tales some of my troops stormed the bridge. Auntie may be displeased, but the results speak for themselves. Such a shame the troops won't be receiving any promotions for their daring. Insubordination in Auntie's choice is as frequent and spontaneous as death, and twice as unwelcome. Important part is the bridge is in our grasp. I'm planning to keep... Never expect... Make it quick, yeah?
Looking. This. There you go.
DeVries sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
That's something.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, anyway, need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? Whoa. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly lame. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it. Sprout worst. Be pretty horrifying. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val, well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out. I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. Oh, now, you'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for... Oh, then the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense. She was one of the forward. She was no doubt. I liked her. And for some reason, my folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. They tried their best. I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could.
I think we got everything we could from the information, right? Not crazy. Got everything here. Locate redactor Quan. Return the one with her name on it. Provide you a cord. That's looking funky.
Oh, what's this? State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. A full set of science, since you've already proven adept at their repossession. Ah, I am pleased you are. Return again. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Character found a flaw in you. Kleptomania. Just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. So, effects. Plus 100% vendor buying piece for stolen items. Yeah, I'm a kleptomaniac. Why not? Occasionally steal things automatically. But now when we sell this stuff that is stolen, it sells for 100%. And another one. Flawed. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. This flaw directly changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. I accept that. That sounds kind of insane. You have to accept every single one. I do like them though. I do like when the flaws do like appear. It is quite fun. Cigarette lighter. Okay, well, we got that done. Now we're gonna actually board the Vox relay. I'll show that. That was in the air. Because I was in the air. We're doing the aerial combat, aerial flying. In Diego. Go back down here, go into the Raptors den. Finally go into the Vox relay station. And a bunch of background quests. We got plenty of ammo. Beautiful. Okay. Do we acquire any new guns? We got this revolver. Designator light revolver. Do this. I do like this. I'll think with short rounds, weak spot, tracing unit. Weak spots mark hits marks your target, making them a priority to companions and increasing the damage they take. Also increases weak spot damage in general. Oh, baby. I love that. That was cool as fuck. I wish you would do it again. There. Here we are. Done.
Trouble ahead.
Ow.
Moving in close.
Give me Joe Gates again.
Serve the sharp.
You put slow, Commander.
You think so much. Advance.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
In the frame.
Ow. Got trauma kit. Oh, but you need. Oh, I see. But you need a companion to use a trauma kit. Fuck. That blows. I thought maybe we could just use it and be fine, but nope. I thought we were fine. Because I want to get that stealth. Let's get the silencing reading right.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, shoot. Woozy there, Commander. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly. Prescription filled.
Restoring the balance.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Not getting up without help.
Mike Marshall, Commander.
Sneak attacks.
Finishing my firearm. I refuse.
Go. My guns real quick. Get the revolver set.
Looks like a fight. Commander, you're bleeding.
Restoring the balance.
Medkit coming your way.
They're breaking for cover.
Rats tingling. All charged up.
I may be just
Anyone else?
The idea is to kill them before you leave. Got a distraction for you? I'm at it.
Back in business.
There we go. Holy crap. No, it's a fucking drone. There we go. Get that. There we go. Hits. Personal messages. We'll get that. Chem set. Medical before we could. There we go. Beautiful. Already. I do want to go that way, but first I want to go explore the other way too. There's this door right here we can go through. Messages, access protocols. We need a key card. Now we know. Oh, that tarp makes. Okay, that had a reason. I just saw that tarp and I was like, man, that feels on purpose. I don't know why, but it felt. Ooh. Hard shut. Hard shut, you said. Box armory key. Revolver, trauma kit, explosive plates, ammo, and a workbench. Nice. Look, there's a body.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Nice. Oh yeah, I've not put on that hat that I got from him. In this one. Toxic drain rate, 5% critical chance of critical damage. Charge faster, scales up to 30% faster with your speech skill. Oh my god, put that on.
This cannot be happening.
Nobody's referring to.
Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message.
Oh,
can't be too good for morale, though.
This guy, Marshall Corbin. See if we can sneak past him.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell.
Oh.
You stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons.
Why is this so quiet?
Last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. We were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Damn.
More loyal subjects executed.
Oh, are you just
and
gonna talk
valued
to me now?
technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you from Horizon Point.
Oh shit!
Just outside the
This is the
skip
guy we
labs
cleared
before
that
the
record
incident.
for.
We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward.
Present Point, never heard of it. You have me confused for someone else. No, that was by the name of DeVries.
That name means nothing to me, and even if it did, how am I to know what you say? It's true. I might not even be here if it weren't for your assistance in amending my record.
Yeah.
Protectorate law is clear in its mandate. Yet, I fail to see how executing you and allowing Montelli to remain in command helps Arcadia. Can one wrong be done to right another? Even if I have, I would never make such an admission aloud. You think you can accurately judge our society from its fringes, but there is more to cherish here than to critique. I cannot believe Montelli is so far gone as to forget his true duty, or our friendship. If we go to his terminal, search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. You will need your own app. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. My commitment to the... Remember, I will join you as...
Okay, so that's the guy we actually helped before, and now he's going to help us. Alright.
Did you hear Montelli locked the thrusters? And where did you... But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Got eyes on some no good.
Let me handle this.
Closing the gap.
My aftermarket parts are prime. Hopped up on sugar, no doubt.
Most worshipful from the eyes, Commander. Revive me.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. We'll ping me up for you.
Knew you had my back.
Hate to ask for help, but help? Enemy dead.
Give the order.
Back in business. Through his beneficent...
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Plasma.
Enough of this wandering to and
Replenishing my firearm.
There you go. That's what I get down. Healthy improvement. You here?
Huh?
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just save weight.
Ow.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Ow.
Liquored up on. Move forward. Contact reestablished.
Where the fuck can you go? Ow. Jesus. Alright, I think I know how to do this though. Now we know the right to the right, there's a turret right above me when you go into this place. As soon as we get in, look right up, shoot that turret, then look to the right, shoot the other turret. Look. Or we can.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. To the rescue! Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
Quarry found.
Stay low, Commander.
Better. Loading and moving. Quarry found.
Meg.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Driving onward. Regain sight.
Oh my god, dude. Hit by like a million things. Might just help if I just change my uniform. Evasion speed, and it's not really. I'm not really evading that much in place. I'm better off wearing the bomb suit.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Here we go again.
Let me end this fight on my feet. Allocating explosive.
Moving to safe.
Dawdling.
What the fuck? Why did it stop me? I didn't get hit by anything.
Somewhere to die.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
What the fuck? What's shooting me everywhere? Is there a turret to the left? Because I don't get it. I was right next to her and I was holding it and I didn't take any damage and it just stopped reviving her.
Huh?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Okay, there is one right there. Got it. Noted.
Looking a little woozy.
Yeah, it was immediate.
Stay ready.
But I'm not ready.
Let's get you healed.
Those turrets are down.
Contact Contact reestablished.
No, we're getting up without help, Commander.
Regain sight. Recommencing hostility. Charging boldly.
Commander, depleted. Medical pack, out. Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
Why did it stop? There you go.
Giving chase.
Bitch, I just revived
busy
you.
bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Back up.
Back in
Wait. There. You get up.
You have my back.
Greatly fond of lurkers. Giving
Straps tingling. All charged up.
Who's-
Hostile ahead. What's the plan,
No
Commander?
disruptive influences.
Get me in. Help me out.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Little pick-me-up for you.
Got this. There's one turret down. One down. That one. Turret.
Back in business.
You have my back.
Time to earn my commission. Quarry found. Restoring the balance.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Okay. Oh shit.
I'm at. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Don't make me bury another hit. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
Plasma tolerances exceeded. No, you have my back.
Prescription filled.
Each of Ready to wait. On your command. The Sovereign.
Looks like a fight.
Refilling my weapon. Seeking shelter.
Hearts are pride.
Demonstrating requisite metal.
I like this pistol. This pistol is nice. Oh yeah, this is Brother Base. Okay, I know where I am now. Yeah, fuck all those turrets. Holy shit. Up. Alright, let's get our leadership up. Let's get our sign. Up, let's go for magazine size. Yes, please. Yeah, the more bullets, the better. Nice. Active. Front Savannah at the order. Alright, let's go to that place.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
No. No.
We're closed.
Mag pick. Kit, that necklace. This. That cloth out of your hands. I'll take that too. Take this.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure. Why are you asking?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable.
Yeah. Imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... That's when things became... She kept getting angrier with the Order, the more... Among other things, but Would have talked to a Crabble about it if she was so. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much. At least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. Yes, and I am ashamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
Sure. Get back to Debris' house and see if we can find anything in her house. Even though we already searched it, I don't know what we could find.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I realize it was over. I kind of wish you could dual wield them. That'd be kind of sick. I mean, it's a perk you can get. Oh, okay. I didn't think that fall was that insane. That fall didn't feel that lethal, but all right. All creatures are immune.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a skip.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas.
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in
Ooh.
there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition.
Okay, that
too.
was a kleptomania.
Honestly, Kemp, ain't that much of a mystery.
That wasn't me that pressed the button. That was the kleptomania thing that just activated.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure.
It's a science. These protector.
We've tried everything short of skipping it.
Don't encourage.
Fine, Skip drives.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. Fair point. But most we've heard in any sea, when, Officer. Well, hot damn.
If there.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of what is with. I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt. You sound like you've got something percolating. Wish I had that.
Guess we got it.
Leave me be. Have you two come to mock me like you're no. Wait. On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death. Yes, I understand what you mean completely. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. And if I did, what a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god. If I just look at it, it just takes it. Like, oh, what's this? Oh. It doesn't steal this though. Weird. Oh. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Oh, it wants the hat. Doesn't want the shirt. How about the gun? Oh, it took it. Dude, kleptomania is no joke. The fact you just look at it, it just snatches it is insane. I love that. That's funny. That could definitely get me in a lot of trouble from like walking about and accidentally look at something, but that is funny. Actually, that terminal has something good to check out. What does this terminal say? Nothing crazy. Investigate the Interhill Green. Oh, okay, we actually found one. Side quest.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Look at that helmet.
Well, what I meant to say is that we now have, like they say.
Oh, he's got big. Oh my god, he's got guns. Are these mods? Okay, these are like modifications. Rattler. I'll buy it. Take that too.
Hello again. I don't think we glad.
Actually, oh, and then I'll.
How can I improve your day? The anti. I'm.
Anything that I don't want. I love just like the fact you can do that. extra holster. Uses the shock and represent with slot. That's okay. I meant to put the shock thing on the bomb suit, not the bandoleer's uniform. Lost that, unfortunately. That fucking blows. Hat that I'm wearing, put this on it. Actually, gain additional weapon slot. There we go. Now I have an additional weapon slot. That there. Whoa, this sells. A stand. Racing. Buy that one. What are we looking for else in here? Anything else in here?
I did it. But the complete... I can only... I thought I'd even create all that was... Well, I don't under... And I am... My cover seems a call. I was able to... I have hacked into the... Well, I have little...
Heard everything in here. Appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container. Obviously an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. That was inside of her. Okay, so she did surgery on herself. Like, I'm missing something in here?
Anyway, need something, Commander?
But I wouldn't... Got something that needs doing, Commander? Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in... And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real...
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. See, so searching left behind DeVries, you found a hidden terminal on DeVries' former residence, which we've already searched. For the relay station, you found an uncertainized key card that needs to be encoded with access to the command floor. And for the command credentials could be acquired by finding an uncertainized key card in contraband storage and authorizing it to the security office. Can encode a key card to access the command floor. I need to go back to the head back. Box relay. Head back over there and put this key card that we have and make it be able to go into the man area. Security room.
Let's not gloat. Now listen to this.
I still love those anatomy ones. Those are so cool to look at.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
We're hacking.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Okay.
Under only one circumstance will
Here
Wireless
for.
Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits.
There you go. Insert
The
cur- There it
Protectorate's
is.
console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately.
All right.
Quite
Now
the
we have
go-getter.
command credentials.
He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, the secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Trouble ahead.
Walk on over there. Opting for both.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Medical pack out.
Audio. Team Spaghetti.
Heal. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help.
Thank you.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Back in practicing some battlefield medicine.
Not walking this off.
With a hug. I'm stuck.
Currently
What the fuck? He wasn't even looking at me. Parasite free. Jesus.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water, never. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and 800 tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry. Right. Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Round the year of 55, on Old Towsheddy Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine. Sugar little smoke, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's Choice. Bah!
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standard. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Ooh, you're nothing more than a butcher in a uniform. Montiel, plain and simple.
Hardly. I perform with
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend, but not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command, and would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
Images were never your idea in the first place, were they, Montan?
What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here?
Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
An offer unasked for. Were it up to me. Guards!
Got eyes on some locals.
Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Looking for big
Fuck.
flavor and possible. A ride on the purple red worm with purple berry tequila. Ready to win. But I'm not ready. Over here. 3 more ahead. Tyson into cover.
Where's that cursor?
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial fruit coloring. And pick to get you going.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, yes. The only tequila.
Ready to take the heat off. Keep me in. Help me out.
Tequila today.
On the way. Call for a medic. Rescue. Sight unseen.
Take tough days that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila.
Looking a little wounded there, Commander.
Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Oh no, Corbin! Ah, poor bastard. Well, honestly, it was kind of your own fault. Maybe if you weren't just such a loyal, protected soldier, maybe you would have been in a lot better life.
You're tuned to wireless free arcade.
Bet you last month's earnings the debris left a mark here.
Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
I hike the.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking, all I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Boar's worst, oh, boar's worst. It's not the worst unless it's boar's worst. Boar's worst, oh, boar's worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits.
Next one I see here is this, but we don't have. We cannot have various meters and readings of the components of the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocol, are locked. Can't do it because we're packing them.
Boar's worst, boar's worst, oh, boar's worst. Grab a can today.
Alcobar. He's at a place. DeVers does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of the Earth Detectorate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Looks as though it could be inserted into a terminal. Wow. Would have never thought of that. Holy fuck. I would have never fucking thought of it. Open the safe room.
Coarse, brisk, spoken our gums with their proprietary whisper extraction. Pulverized bones, meat, no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
No, sir.
We gotta book it. Oh,
We
shit.
gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so.
Right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor.
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
It ain't the worst till it's extruded from factory vats into my tummy. New meat taste could taste so
You gotta move, quick.
Move quick, yeah, I want to move quick. We're in the world's oldest fucking elevator. Yeah, I got Borsworth commercials playing in my ears. Oh shit. Wait, terminal. I thought it was moving to. Oh fuck. Well.
Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job It's not.
I begged you, Commander. I begged you to direct the relay away from.
I'm not much of one to go back on things, but I'm gonna go back on this one. Oops. Oopsies. That was a cool animation though. Whoops. I begged you, Commander. Yeah, my bad, fam. I didn't mean to fucking do that. Guys, we gotta go back up, actually. We can't leave just yet. My dumbass thought that was the way to the terminal.
Commander, we need to go.
Yeah, I know. Nice. Lucky trait goated. Now can we leave?
goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's gaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows.
I still can't believe I'm such a fucking idiot for doing that though. Like they told me like the terminal, and I just was like, all right, cool, elevator down, go by, and I literally saw hold. Maybe the lever did something different. Maybe.
Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside,
Okay,
we'll
yeah.
be left with upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking, all I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Forced worst, oh forced worst, it's not the worst unless it's forced worst, forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use
And okay, because we did that, the protector is saying, "Oh no, the void just went up. It's doing research stuff."
all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more tits. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. Not remotely. But never fear. The delivery success metrics do not require introductions. Or so I was told. All I know... Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say...
Or gave us something. That's good to know. So I'm assuming we're done with this planet besides side quest, which usually means we're off to another planet. Because how can it be outer worlds if you're not traveling to multiple
You caught us
planets?
taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully you
I
will
remember if the
see
Senate
fit
were
to aid
people
us
from the
in
first game
ours.
as well, and if they
Navkey
were,
coordinates
I
to
don't
the
remember
Golden Ridge
what they
landing
were
pad on
about.
Dorado are
I know they're like
embedded
I
in
know
this
it's a
message.
religious group. I just don't know what the
Go
fuck their
forth
religion is
as was
about.
determined, and may the plan guide you.
Of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
Valerie.
Commander, the Navkey coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old Navkeys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
The free market. Built from the scavenged husk of a crashed Auntie's Choice colony ship, the station is the staging ground for Sub Rosa, a black market operation. And then we have Dorado. Don't let its Arcadia-baked landscape fool you. Although bereft of seas and rivers, Dorado is coveted for its bountiful ore resources and status as a Goldilocks moon that required no terraforming to support human colonization. Its distinctive gilded sheen derives from its ironstone deposits visible from orbit. Yeah, because this is Eden. I'm assuming... Is that supposed to be Dorado? There's the Rift of the Horizons point. Maybe that's Dorado. Either way, we've gotten a lot of progress, and I'm just now noticing that's new. Recovery from a daring hunt. Rest in peace. That's cool. So the quests that more quests we do, we get like little things to like put our ship to look better. That's cool. I like that. One's like actually in these pods anymore, right? Yeah, no. This room is so barren. Lockpick 11 to unlock this, and there's a gun in there. Oops. We're all started right here, baby. Start new stuff. All this stuff. The command room. Commander's safe key. I don't know where that would be.
Updating reminder. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in this unit is available to answer any queries. Which member of the Incognito would you like assessed? Graphs are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin, while Trooper Sealong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation. She has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Sealong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is if Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit is ready to answer.
Where was it that we could boxed it? Where's that at? Where's the quarters? Humidifier. Inez claims this appliance is essential for her grass upkeep in the dry air produced by the Incognito's life support system. Conveniently, it also recreates the humidity of her home colony in the Tau Ceti system. Makes sense. Actually got like a bunch of creatures and such. Various examples of flora and fauna, quickly but confidently sketched out. It seems Inez has quite the artistic eye. Memento from Inez's onboarding with Auntie's Choice. This coupon is presented to all new employees, whether they were hired or acquired in a merger, valid for one use only, applicable only in participating locations in the Arcadia Star system. Not to be combined with other offers, not valid for pre-merger merchandise from Spacer's Choice or its parent company. Universal Defense Logistics certificate is 1 of 1,000 bits. Additionally, conditions in turn apply. Spend responsibly. 1% off. Wow. You get a fucking coupon that just says 1% off. That's so... Jesus. You know, Niles' hobbies currently in progress. These models must be satisfying for someone who likes to tinker and polish and whose idea of fun also is a little more monetary to escape the frenzy of daily life.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you.
Here it is.
And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Took 4 of those? Holy shit. But actually, because we got Valerie's thing, that was it, right? So now we can fix Valerie.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you? The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
Okay. Right, wasn't that one of the things? Yeah, healthy upgrade Valerie. Upgrade Val's parts using a workbench. This is one of the... Yeah, we can upgrade, we can fix Valerie a little bit. We can spruce her up. Let's see. Right, upgrades Valerie. Repeating coils, where we apply more stacks of burn and deal slightly increased damage, or we do frost damage and deal significant acid proofing or static resistance. Look at that. Valerie's all fixed up. Look at you, Valerie.
Initializing. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Readying database.
Here we go. Now Valerie's all fixed up, all spruced. And I honestly think with all we've done, I think this is a good place to leave it off. You know, we got through Eden. We understand that Deveries is running about, and she's obviously very quick-witted. Not quick-witted. She's very smart. She's trying to keep her tracks, but obviously we're able to escape her near death traps.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, you think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Heard and acknowledged, Commander. Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Something like that. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good. I wasn't. Get your head out of the heat sink, Commander. I don't even know what I was listening for. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team?
Like when he said hello, like obviously she feels bad.
Some stupid said out loud.
Through the audio logs we got from Tavares, she does feel guilty for betraying us, right? Like she does feel guilty, but she's doing this out of like some kind of personal mission. Because at first I thought like, oh, maybe because this is the Earth Detectorate, or the the Earth, us as agents, maybe that it was just all a plan. Like she was like the main agent, and we were just like pawns in her game for the Earth Detectorate to win this battle against corporatism. But then it seems more like, it's more for her. It's a personal mission. She we weren't meant to be killed on purpose. We got killed because of the fact of this mission she has. Now, what is this mission? We don't know yet. As of right now, we think she sounds insane with this equationing and stuff. I don't know exactly what she's trying to find here yet. But who knows?
I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
That last part, or is it this one? I can't remember what the other sounded like. That's some real shit. Like, not to get super deep or sad, but like that's really deep and on a very emotional level, because I get that. I understand that completely. Having someone, when you lose someone in your life and you don't remember their voice anymore, oh, that's a tough one. Because for me, it almost feels kind of guilty, like forgetting their voice. But it's, when you don't hear it for a long time, you do forget it. I mean, it's normal, but like you feel kind of guilty. So that hits deep. I like Niles as a character. He's a really cool character. I fuck with him.
Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true.
I like him. He's a good person.
No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway. Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day.
Maybe.
Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind. It was less merger and more... I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo, and now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works.
I like Niles. Niles is a good character.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
I remember before I end this stream, I do remember, I don't remember his name, but there's one character in Outer Worlds 1 who I fucking hated. Like, the second I got him, I kicked him out of my ship immediately, and I murdered his ass. I killed him on the spot. But so far in Outer Worlds 2, I've not had that character. I like Niles. He's a when we first met him, he was this recruit, bright-eyed, ready to take on become this like hero. Unfortunately, bad things happened. He lost his leg, he lost an arm, and he is becoming quite a good agent. He's a really smart person. And then Inez, she's a big Spacer Choice person, trooper. She's a big fan of Spacer's Choice and all that stuff, but blinded. She's blinded for sure. Because, I mean, like, they don't really see her as, like, an asset or even of use. They treat her like shit because she was a grafted soldier. And we've helped her get all this up, and we're trying to, you know, open her eyes to be like, hey, I get you like being a space destroyer, and freedom's good. I love freedom myself, but the way Auntie does it ain't really that much of a living. That's kind of just a fucked up way of climbing a ladder, and it's kind of fucked. Actually makes me wonder what before we what's for her upgrades. I wonder what to get for her. I wonder what we need to get her upgrade. I'll have to figure it out. It might be a side quest back on Eden. I would bet. Oh, this is the pod I was covered in. I also just love ship designs. It's like, imagine being in actual space and you lived on this ship. You know, it's got some leaks going on. Some pipes may be bursting, or some leaks are happening. You have this, like, you know, where you exit off the ship, where you'd take a seat. I love like sci-fi stuff like this, like ship designs. It's very cool. But yeah. Anyways, like I said, that's probably gonna be it for us, folks. I mean, overall, I'd say a solid stream. 4 hours and 40 minutes, nearly a 5-hour stream. We got through Eden. We figured out more information about Everaz. The next planet we'll be going on for next stream is going to be, I think, what was it, Dorado? Yes, Dorado. We also have access to the free market, which we're definitely want to go check that place out. But yeah, we know we got a hardy crew becoming, and I can honestly only be excited to see what comes next. I absolutely love this game. It's been hella fun, and yeah. I think that's about it. That's all I can really say for this, man. Ciao for now, all.